ओ भाई, व्हाट अप।
गायब ही हो गया, मतलब बी पे जुटा ना ए पे जुटा, गायब ही हो गया पूरा।
गायब भी हो
बग
गया
था
क्या?
क्या?
नहीं, ऐसे नहीं होता। अगर ए से बी जोड़ दोगे तो फिर गायब नहीं होगा। नहीं जोड़ पाए तभी गायब होता है।
ये तो
और
फर्स्ट टाइम देखा यार।
क्या कर
और
रहे हो
अखिल
बॉयज?
भाई क्या चल रहा
हॉगवर्ट्स।
है? अरे हॉगवर्ट्स की
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह।
गार्ड में घुस जाओ।
इतनी सुंदर है। भाई साहब डेस्टिनी खेलने का मन ही नहीं कर रहा यार।
ये तो है।
दे दो अकाउंट दे दो।
तेरे को अकाउंट चाहिए मेरा? ले ले, मेंटेन करके रखना पड़ेगा, मैं तेरे को बता दूं।
पहले बोल देता हर दिन मेंटेन करता।
सोलो
Away!
सोलो फ्लॉलेस ये सब सब करना पड़ेगा।
Time to go a little
वो हर बार
quicker.
करना पड़ता है क्या वो?
Let's go.
हाँ
आ,
हाँ।
जब नई डंजन आए तब।
मिलता क्या उस वेपन्स? घंटा कुछ नहीं।
एम्बलम।
तो फिर करके क्या फायदा?
भाई एंड गेम प्लेयर बनेगा ना तब पता लगेगा कि क्या मिलता है उससे।
एम्बलम से क्या
इज्जत।
मिलता है?
इज्जत तो कहाँ
हाँ
मिलती है, इज्जत तो मदद कराने से मिलती है।
तो फिर
बस एम्बलम। और एंड गेम में कुछ बचता ही नहीं करने के लिए, जब सारे वेपन सारी चीजें कर ली हो तो बस बचता ही यही सब है।
अबे ये क्या एलएफजी के चूतिया है भाई। दो भाई 200 के डैमेज दे रहा है। कम से कम एक
बगबीक। फ्लाई फ्लाई माय फ्रेंड फ्लाई। I think we are here. Yep. Okay, let's get down. आजा वापस।
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran...
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a...
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel. I think she worries I'll do something.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
भाई ये बंदी मेरी एक्स जैसी है यार, कुछ ज्यादा ही जानवरों को लेके प्यार करती है। चल
A
चल
centaur.
छुटकी चल, जल्दी चल।
Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam.
I'm not a wizard,
Choose to wander
Kshitij
here.
Trivedi sir.
Please, we don't
I'm
want
a
any
jadugar.
trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more
अरे
and
भैया
more
आपकी
of
राशि
your
भी
kind
सेजिटेरियस है क्या?
varieties in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
ये कैसे खड़ी हुई
I
है?
hope for your sake that is true.
इज्जत
Our
से खड़
kind
टांगे
is
बंद करके।
swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
चलो 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 Why
He was
were you
certainly a
moaning?
charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
शक्ल ही चोरों
Not
जैसी है।
sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
दीदी झाड़ू नहीं निकाल सकते क्या? नहीं। ये क्या है? ओ भाई
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
भाई I want a DLC for this game. बहुत beautiful game है भाई.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
Goblin
I should
that
tell Poppy
D.
about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found Let's keep searching, but careful. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us.
Cheat mode on.
Illusionment. Or perhaps a less discreet approach.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
एक्सपेलियामस रखा हुआ है मैंने. डिसेंडो फ्लिपेंडो सब रखा हुआ है. क्रूसियो अलोहामोरा लुमिनो लूमस क्या है इसका नाम? लूमोस. फादर लूमोस.
Revelio.
Wasted doing this.
I swear, none of you would have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping you in check. I heard something.
Cheat mode on.
Revelio.
I'll never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost leper.
Petrificus totalis.
Dun 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 dun. Ta-na-na, 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 ta-na. Ha! सबको रगड़ दिया.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those
Dragons.
dragons?
Is that a horntail?
It's a dragon fighting ring.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizards. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Oh भाई.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
That's it. Lightfoot is the word.
Protego!
Whoops.
Sergio! I love you. Feel a
Teris.
burn.
ये ले.
Crucio.
तड़प. Crucio. तड़प.
Blast it.
I don't know why I'm enjoying this, but
That's a brilliant idea.
Revelio. But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go first.
अरे यार 22 चाहिए. Expelliarmus Arresto Momento. A cursed effect remains an enemy for a longer period of time. ठीक है. Strike an enemy cursed by Crucio releases a projectile that curses all nearby enemies. ये बढ़िया. Crucio. चलो चलो cheat mode.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Shut up.
Yes, Totalis.
You do. Shut up. Dun 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 dun.
Stop right there.
Uh-oh.
Arrest them.
Ha 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 ha. Crucio. Ah yaar, I love this spell. तड़प भाई तड़प. तड़प. Ha ha ha. Die. हो गए. ओ भाई. जा भी जा मार उसको. ड्रकारिस. अच्छा. I have to do some work.
What I wouldn't give to be a demigod. Revelio. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Oops.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Oi! Pass that pie whiskey over here.
Parcel tongue.
Revelio.
One foot in front of the next.
Dun, 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 dun,
Look,
dun, dun.
they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
चल भाई थोड़ा तेज चल ले.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. इतना सा ड्रैगन का अंडा?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Rambo will want his dragon intact.
Troll you are.
Someone there?
Crucio.
Arrest the momentum.
Flipendo.
Release me! I've seen Billy with this thing. Shall we finish what we started?
Let me have go. Here's 10
okay.
points. Let me have go.
Stop thinking around like a Billy.
Right.
Yes, I want
Depulsor.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
इधर आप मेरे से लड़.
I'll get
to be back avoiding our problems. Back for more. Not the brightest child.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Lab returns slow. Back in the ground. Who caught you?
Arresto momentum.
you regret that.
Abnormal trick.
I've taken your life.
Annoying little weak.
तुझे पंगे लेने हैं मेरे साथ?
Let's see.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
थोड़ा कैजुअल ही रखते हैं ब्रो. लाइफ इज कैजुअल.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
हाँ हाँ पता है मेरे को. रुक जा औरत.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yeah, tasty. Fabulous.
This way.
Run, 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 run.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without...
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last... And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to
You're right. If there's... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
हो गया तेरा? अरे कीचड़ में चला गया मैं। ए भाई anyhow, time for me to leave. Let's go.
Away!
Wait a second. यहाँ कौन से बीस्ट मिलते हैं भाई? मैं यहाँ हूँ ना। ये क्या है? जायंट पर्पल टोड डेन। अबे ये तो चाहिए मेरे को।
Go!
नीचे उतर चिड़िया, नीचे उतर। अरे यार भाई यहीं उतार दे मेरे को, मैं अपना चला जाऊंगा। चल अंदर।
Arresto momentum. These rocks have seen better days.
Let's go.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
और कोई है यहाँ? The Strolls unlock नहीं हुआ। कौन सा स्ट्रॉल? या मेरे को एक और चीज कलेक्ट करनी थी, मेरे को याद नहीं आ रही हो। क्वेस्ट collect field guide pages in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide pages from the book of intermediate transfiguration in the library. Okay. Okay. Acquire dairy. Complete Professor Weasley's assignment. ये विजली की असाइनमेंट होगी और क्या? हाँ। अरे यार ये सब करना पड़ेगा क्या अब जाके? फा डेरी डेरी कॉल डेरी कॉल डेरी कॉल। अब ये डेरी कॉल कहाँ मिलते हैं? पफ स्किन डेन, यूनिकॉर्न डेन। यूनिकॉर्न? ओ भाई ये तो देखना पड़ेगा जाके। जॉबरनॉल पता नहीं क्या है ये, जो भी है व्हाटएवर। जायंट पर्पल टोड। जायंट पर्पल टोड। भाई साहब टोड ही टोड भरे हुए हैं क्या हर जगह? पफ स्किन यही चाहिए मेरे को। नहीं, डेरी डेरी कॉल ऐसे कुछ ही था। मून, जायंट पर्पल टोड कहाँ होती है भाई ये डेरी कॉल लाइन? किसी को पता है कुछ? और द स्ट्रॉल नहीं, थीस्ट्रल जो डेथ विटनेस करने से ही दिखता है। अच्छा है मेरे पास है थिएस्ट्रल। द स्ट्रॉल रेडी समझ लिया था मैंने। है मेरे पास ब्रो, वो ब्रीडिंग के लिए भी छोड़े हुए हैं मैंने। डीरी गोल्डन, ये लेट्स गो। यहाँ फास्ट ट्रैवल करते हैं। है मेरे पास थिएस्ट्रल ब्रो, बट ये मुझे काले वाला पंछी ज्यादा अच्छा लगता है यार, उड़ता अच्छा है, ये पंख है इसके पास। थिएस्ट्रल के पास पंख ही नहीं होते।
Your field guide. I'm most included.
हाँ, चल भाई दिखा टावर को, दिखा कितना बढ़िया
Let's
उड़ता है
go.
वो। शाबाश,
Faster.
देख रहे हो, बढ़िया मतलब एकदम। बस उतरने में टाइम लगा देता है। यही उतार दे यार, तू इतना बड़ा पंछी है, वहां देखेंगे तेरे को लोग तो डर जाएंगे। आजा वापस। ये होता है ना डेली क्रॉल आई गेस।
I should investigate. Arresto momentum.
ओ भाई, 2 3
Assignment's all finished.
अबे टिंडे क्या कर, झापड़ मार रहा है मेरे को, तेरी तो।
Descendo. Devolso.
इधर आ वापस।
Arresto momentum. Settle yourself.
चलो
I mean you no harm.
थिएस्ट्रल सिलेक्ट कैसे करते हैं, मैं भूल ही गया। ओह, आई हैव न्यू गियर, आई हैव शिट गियर। इन्वेंटरी, देखो ऐसे तो मेरे पास थिएस्ट्रल है पड़ा है इन्वेंटरी में, कहीं तो होगा, ये रहा। अंडा भी आ गया ड्रैगन का भाई, लेट्स गो। आई गेस गियर में जाके सिलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ ना। हाँ चलो, चल मेरे भाई।
Ah, there you are.
एक मिनट, हाँ देख तो ले कहाँ जाना है। क्वेस्ट क्या कहती है? ये तो हो गया, ये भी हो जाएगा। ये कैसे करूं मैं? कलेक्ट फील्ड गाइड पेजेस इन द अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर। मैप, जूम आउट जूम आउट जूम आउट। फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट, अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर कहाँ है? फील्ड क्रॉफ्ट, आयरन डेल, लोअर हॉर्स गार्ड। ये क्या, ये क्या? नहीं, फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट, ईस्ट हॉगवर्ट्स रीजन, हॉग्समेड। यार अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर है पता कहाँ है? पिट अपन, वेस्ट फॉरबिडन फॉरेस्ट। मेरे को नहीं पता यार अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर कहाँ है। एक मिनट, वेट अ सेकंड। इसमें है क्या अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर? नहीं, चल पहले यहाँ जाते हैं, ऑनलाइन सर्च कर लेंगे। बोट हाउस के पास है, साउथ में। बोट हाउस के पास, ओके। वर्ल्ड मैप, साउथ, साउथ साउथ तो नीचे ही होता है। बोट हाउस कहाँ है? हाँ, हॉगवर्ट्स में है। ओके, ठीक है। अरे मेरे चिन्नी मुन्नू, ब्रीडिंग होगी क्या? हाँ हो गई है किस। छोटा थेस्टल। हेलो भाई, क्रूसियो मार सकता हूँ इसको मैं? अरे यार, रुक भाई रुक, ये ले, ये भी ले, और रुक जा रुक जा, 1 मिनट और छोड़ देते हैं। ये क्या है? ये कोई अलग तरीके का है क्या? ओ नहीं नहीं, इसको नहीं छोड़ना, इसको वापस लो, वापस वापस। एफ।
I'll look after you.
इनको तो बेचूंगा मैं जाके, रद्दी के भाव बिकते हैं।
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish him. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the... Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found...
What a horrible tale.
Deke has only told... Deke often wonders what became... Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue...
तो कुमार भैया कह रहे थे कि साउथ में है, हॉगवर्ट्स में ही, सदर्न पार्ट में। नाम क्या था इसका? अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर। अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर। बोट हाउस के पास है। ओके, आई गेस मेक सेंस, बट पहले जाके ये अटेंड कराते हैं जाके।
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
Good. The explode.
I will.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Slow down now. There we go.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
डार्क आर्ट्स वाला सेट, ये कौन सा सेट है? ओए 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 ओए, हेलो, कहाँ जा रहा भाई? अबे उतर जा भाई। लैंडिंग कहाँ होगी इसकी? लैंडिंग क्यों नहीं हो रही इसकी? अरे लैंडिंग गियर कहाँ है इसका? बोट हाउस के स्टेयर से ऊपर जाओ, जाके दिखेगा। ही पार्ट से नीचे अंडरग्राउंड है मोस्ट प्रोबेबली। ओके वेट अ सेकंड।
Time to go a little quicker.
भाई इसका लैंडिंग गियर कहाँ है? हो गया लैंड फाइनली। तो आप कह रहे हो बोट हाउस से? हाँ सीढ़ियाँ चढ़ के आ गया मैं ऊपर। पहले बोट हाउस वाला वो एक्टिवेट कर देते हैं।
I'd sink like a stone.
What are you up to now?
Oh.
Bombarda. Confringo.
ये क्या बदतमीजी है?
I really should look into gillyweed.
ओ यही जगह कह रहे हो क्या? यहाँ उतर सकता हूँ क्या मैं? नहीं ब्रो, डीलक्स नहीं है, नॉर्मल आएगा। कहाँ है वेल यार? वेल वेल वेल। आ रहा हूँ, इसी आ रहा हूँ। सीढ़ियाँ तो यही हैं यार। यार ऐसे नहीं पता लगेगा। ये तो हो जाएगा अभी। Collect the field guide pages in the underground harbor. Collect the field guide pages from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to that.
Reading can be as magical as...
Revelio.
Why can't you see that?
ग्रेट हॉल के बगल में, ओके।
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Revelio. Accio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yep.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from...
Did she now? Oh,
quiz.
some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all... they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand... Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of quiz?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, the tale of the three brothers involves which magic?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, that's true or false. Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change...
True.
Actually, the answer was... While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be... Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have... And I won't be giving you any more easy...
I'm sorry. I don't...
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
चलो ये हो गया अभी कुमारो आप क्या कह रहे हो कहाँ जाने को ग्रेट हॉल के बगल में ग्रेट हॉल ये रहा बट ग्रेट हॉल के बगल में कहाँ कुछ स्पेसिफिक वो है क्या जगह क्या नाम था इस क्वेस्ट का कलेक्ट फील्ड गाइड अंडरग्राउंड हार्बर ओके अंडर ग्राउंड हार हॉगवर्ट्स वायाडक्ट कोर्टयार्ड एक मिनट ओके ये वेल के अंदर जाने को कह रहे हो क्या ये तो मैं खोल चुका था क्या इसके और कोई भी है क्या दोबारा खोल के देख लेते हैं क्या 1 ट्रायंगल है 2 मून है 3 ये है फिर क्रॉस 4 है
Incendio.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
यार तो लिखा है पढ़ा भी नहीं जा रहा मेरे से अबे 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 ऊपर कहाँ जा रहा है
Accio. Revelio.
ये क्या हो रहा है? ओ भाई, ओ भाई, ये क्या कर रही है भाई?
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
क्रूसियो क्रूसियो। अरे यार, अरे वो शाहरुख खान की मूवी नहीं थी बादशाह, वो ऐसे चल रही है भाई ये तो।
Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin.
वो
Protego! So this is the underground harbor.
ओह शिट, ये दूसरी वाली चेस्ट है।
Revelio.
उधर है।
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
फाइनली हो गया भाई, हो गया। और भाई ओंकार, क्या हाल है ब्रो?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
बस बढ़िया ब्रो, बढ़िया। ठंड करा रखी है पटियाले फिर।
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
क्लैश ऑफ क्लैन ते आएगा लगदा होली। क्लैश ऑफ क्लैन मतलब, और नहीं उस दिन मैं एक्चुअली डिस्कॉर्ड 'ਚ बैठा ਸੀਗਾ ਤੇ ਕੋਈ ਖੇਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਲੈਸ਼ ਆਫ ਕਲੈਨ, ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਬਸ ਕਾਫੀ ਟਾਈਮ ਬਾਅਦ। ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਗੇਮ ਬਹੁਤ ਅੱਗੇ ਵੱਧ ਗਈ ਬ్రో, ਹੁਣ ਤਾਂ ਖੇਲਣ ਦਾ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ।
Beautifully done.
गर्मी कर दिए हैं, पट्टी पुट्टी शुरू की है क्या?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
बस इतनी सी क्वेस्ट थी। क्या चाहिए भाई तेरे को? Oh, fair enough. Sebastian wishing near the entrance overlook mine to northern of Hogsfield. Requires level 22. यही कर लेते हैं जाके. World map. Hogsmeade. आर्मर भी बेचना है मेरे को.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
जोमेटो करे, जोमेटो भूख बहुत लगी है यार. खाना मंगवाना पड़ेगा मेरे को. उठ के कौन ही बनाएगा. खाना खुने की बहुत टेंशन है यार. ये क्या अंदर है क्या इसके?
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere.
शादी करा लो, खाना टाइम टू टाइम, बिल्कुल.
Control the poor creatures.
Exactly.
Merlin.
शादी करा लो, टेंशन टाइम टू टाइम मिलती रहेगी.
Set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check on her. Haven't we done enough for her?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
ऐसे शादी कराने का फायदा क्या है ब्रो? खाने के लिए थोड़ी शादी कराता है बंदा, खाने के लिए तो जोमेटो है। ओ भाई प्रोज एंड कॉन्स बताओ यार शादी के, प्रोज एंड कॉन्स। अरे 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 लमाओ 22 लेवल हो गया मैं। ये भी कर ही लेते हैं जाके। वर्ल्ड मैप, हॉगवर्ट्स। छोड़ो कौन ज्यादा है।
What are you up to now?
बाप रे, वक्त बदल गए, जज्बात बदल गए।
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade.
प्रोज भी तो होंगे यार, ऐसे ही थोड़ी हर जनता। ये वो है यार, शादी का लड्डू जो खाए वो पछताए, जो ना खाए वो पछताए।
I am always careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to
कराला
collect
कराला
evidence
ओंकार
of some
कराला।
kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not
तू
keeping
भी
the
शादी
peace
करा ले
I
भाई।
knew. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother,
My little gazelle,
if someone had...
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
शादी का लड्डू जो खाए वो पछताए, जो ना खाए वो पछताए। कोई सड़ी सी क्वेस्ट देनी है जिसने मेरे को उसके लिए इतना चपड़ चपड़ करवा
I
दिया।
choose to... My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being
रात
there
नो
during
टाइम ते
that
स्ट्रीम
rather
बंद कर दिया
awkward
करेगा रात में।
conversation.
नहीं नहीं भाई, अपने असूल सिंपल क्लियर हैं, जो अपन ने करना है वो अपन ने करना है, कोई नहीं चेंज कर सकता मेरा उसमें ओपिनियन। लड्डू खाना ही नहीं है यार, क्या करेंगे खा के। वैसे डायबिटिक पर्सन, आई डोंट लाइक लड्डूस। मोरी के चक्कर। अरे यार कुमारो, ये आपको समझ आ रहा है मोरी का चक्कर मौत से टक्कर का मतलब क्या है? बहुत खतरनाक लिखा है बंदे ने, बहुत ही ज्यादा, मतलब ऐसे लेवल खतरनाक। नीम के पत्ते खाया करो भाई साहब, ये कैसी सलाह है? कड़वाहट की आदत पड़ जाएगी क्या शादी में? Since our visit to Feldcroft, something's dawned on me about the triptych we found. Meet me at the overlook just north of the Forbidden Forest and I'll explain. कहाँ यार, भांग के पत्ते भी अब मिलते नहीं है। अब तो हम सुधर चुके हैं भैया। अभी बात यह है कि लोगों ने पीना शुरू कर दिया है, मैं पी पू के छोड़ चुका हूँ ये सब। अभी लोगों ने शुरू किया ये सब। चल भाई बकबीक। अबे लैंडिंग गियर कहाँ है भाई तेरा? अरे रुक जा रुक जा।
No need to race now, my friend. I should dismount here.
भाई झाड़ू बे बेटर है इन सब चीजों से।
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing.
Very...
And I...
ओके लड़ने जाना बॉयज। बताओ कैसे लड़ा जाए? छुप के जाऊं? छुप के जाते हैं। देखते।
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
It won't be long now before we find another report.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Hello? Afraid to fight? Someone's here.
That was pitiful! And utterly pitiful this year. Can't fight for yourself.
I won't rest until you're dead.
You know,
The rest of the legends
Not quite.
Not quite.
Kill spells glance off.
Descender. Glacius. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Incendio.
All
वो क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गई क्या? फ्लिपेंडो भी हो गया। अरे यार ये अब खुली है क्वेस्ट। ये पहले करनी चाहिए थी मेरे को यार।
loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
अभी चीट मोड ऑन करते हैं।
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis. One less human to worry about.
Crucius. Arresto Memento. Protego. Bombarda.
What are you doing?
That's the momentum.
Smoothly.
Glacier. Repulsor. Sendo.
The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in. Accio. Incendio. Descendo.
I won't
Glacier.
bet.
Confringo. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Not your best moment, I fear. Red Rock will lead us to victory.
Incendio. Protego. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Bombardo. Glacius.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Convulso. Confringo.
Today's.
Reparo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Confringo.
Lumos.
Glacius. Depulso. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Childish!
Arresto momentum. Protego. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Confringo. Crucible. Protego. Bombardo. Defender.
window. Confringo. Place it. Crucio. Dago. Bombarda. We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Bombarda.
We can have a look around in peace.
Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it
Revelio.
will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
भाई स्माइट वर्ल्ड्स फाइनल्स कद ने? नो आइडिया ब्रो, मैं आप नहीं खेल रहा स्माइट यार बहुत टाइम तो। तू भी कहाँ खोया हुआ है भाई, आता ही नहीं है ऑनलाइन। और करे वधिया सब।
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Brilliant.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more... to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Let's go!
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you.
I didn't.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to... I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio! Accio! Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Accio! Incendio! Protego!
Accio! Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo! Accio!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Accio!
I
Incendio!
read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
And some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Accio! Wingardium Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But...
Of course.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Cabalso. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard. Confringo! Confringo! Imperio! Defendo! Crucio! Depulso! Confringo! Imperio! Arresto Momentum! Defendo! Crucio! Protego! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Arresto Momentum! Crucio! Imperio! Defendo! Confringo! Glacis! Depulso! Descendo! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Never knew spiders could make such a mess!
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Accio! This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
भाई इन्वेंटरी ये फुल हो जाती है मेरी.
Confringo! Incendio! Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a
Accio.
cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Confringo!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with Rune City.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio! That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Accio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Protego. Imperium. Arresto Momentum. Crucial. Defendo. Protego. Arresto Momentum. Crucial. Imperio. Protego. Arresto Momentum. Crucial. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Crucial. Defendo. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Confringo.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio!
Sebastian! The relic! Look! could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Ominous. Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more.
Incendio!
Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Accio. Repulso. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him. He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in. I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Confringo! When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
I have a problem with
Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Oh no. Good? What is it? Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. He's in trouble. They're under attack. Let's hurry. Imperio. Arresto momentum. Defender. Arresto momentum. Cruising.
I won't miss.
Protego. Defendo. Super. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. You'll not win here. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Arresto momentum.
One less human to worry about. Too slow.
Accio. You'll not win here. Incendio.
Sebastian, be careful. Mind.
Imperio.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her. You did what you had to do. If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister. It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit. You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Might some kind soul help me?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Anything I wanted. Good brain. That's what the teachers would say. Oh, I don't think anyone at the ministry don't be stingy. So hard work and good luck go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two.
Could use a few more house elves in my house. A sickle, a galleon. If I thought I could compete with Sir Ona, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the bar. New instruments are expensive, you know. When I was younger. A spot of failure is a good thing. Builds character. Chips in the hat, if you please.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut, in for a galley.
Come now, don't be stingy. Nicholas and meaner than a troll.
Omnet Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as a sickle, a galleon.
You don't ever want to find yourself.
Toadstool tales always made me wreck.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be...
Well then.
Wonderful. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home. As if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Petrificus totalis. There she is again.
She's...
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Starve. Graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no coming back now. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Bird me. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the next...
You're making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we'll make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath. I'm ready whenever you are.
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No, I think I'm ready to leave it.
I am.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and...
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need... could I have been so blind?
Imelda Reyes is always arranging rooms. Only trying to top her off.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
You two seem ready for adventure.
The door is looking at us.
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lid. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real
Accio.
goblin mine. I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Matter of time till Ranrock sends me.
Don't tell us.
Wait up. Not quiet enough.
Potato!
I can't win.
Descendo!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Protego.
Showing off, are we?
Levioso.
You don't know who you're playing.
Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
You're no match for me.
That's the last Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
Revelio.
We'll see. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us. Feel as though I'm not alone. Huh? An intruder!
Descendo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Incendio. Accio.
Just you wait till I'm set. You're making this too easy.
Confringo. Glacy. Confringo. Protego. Descendo.
Let's get it over with.
Also.
I won't rest.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Why he's coming back?
Arrest the momentum. Cruising. Imperial.
Your service.
Arrest the momentum. Defender. Descender. Capulso.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse. Revelio.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Go and patrol. I ain't got nothing better to do.
Revelio. Patricus Totalis. Revelio.
What's that? Who's there? I know I heard something. Is somebody there? Hello? What was that? Feels so I'm not. What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Up for a bit of time, are we?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Army. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Incendio. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Hello, Hamura. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Look like an inferior. Pretty though.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't...
You'd like me to report back with even more? I'm not worried.
I look forward to our next...
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
What are you up to now?
Go! Faster!
I won't rest.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. They should be begging me to keep these. I'm surprised.
That's actually...
I know I can be impatient, but I get. And in my experience, that's. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
This is going well. Oh! Oh! That wasn't too difficult. Oh! Oh! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Made it. Ah! Oh, blast. That wasn't too difficult. Oh! Oh! That wasn't planned. Wasn't hoping for that. Not to worry.
You'll have to do better than that if you want to talk. This.
Imel?
Ow.
I'm ready. This is going well. Excellent. Made it. Ha! Now that's more like it. wasn't too difficult. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. I can do better. This is going well. Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? That was quite something.
Impressive work today. My family's not going to believe.
It's been...
You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin and was attacked by spiders. Oh, if you've...
Spiders do tend to appear...
Oh, and thank...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Fantastic! At last.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm... Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Pushing a plow is good.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them.
I knew I could. We need to know how. Meet me here after you have spoken. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up until I came. The note stated, but the help.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow...
Mr. Bickle was...
I shall do all... Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Glad you came.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should...
Please tell me.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's...
I've nothing to say about.
Please, sir.
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand. It started a few weeks ago. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him.
Thank you.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
On the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert? If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. Away! It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Time to go a little quicker. Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to... The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
I don't trust it's not gonna work. It might. Using that girl as bait, Amron's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
One wonders if one's life is indeed carved.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. If
I've heard centaurs quieter than you. I've been out here too long. It was nothing.
What?
Don't tell us.
Better have a look then.
If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really...
Oh, so tired.
I know you're there!
Bombard.
Go! Might want to look up.
Imperio. Arresto momentum.
just the beginning. You're no match for me.
Arresto momentum.
I'm just warming up.
Levioso. Descendo.
You've made a great mistake.
Glacius.
You die.
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio.
What? Hey.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. What Petrificus Totalis? Revelio.
Your life ends here.
Incendio!
What are your thoughts on
Potato? Levioso.
Expulso! You don't stand a chance against me.
Expelliarmus.
Aren't we?
Incendio. Lumos. Descendo.
Hey, that's mine!
Confringo. Repulso.
This is your first duel, isn't it? Death from above! We should speak to her again.
Confringo. Glacius.
Tell us where we can find that
Descendo.
Expulso!
Potato.
You got some skills. Might want to look up.
Confringo. Revelio. It must be here somewhere. Accio. Revelio.
I knew you would realize I have left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what is over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Your friend Natty was not able to summon it.
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Incendio. Revelio.
My wand is
Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found you.
Well done. Now.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students.
Yes.
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Oh, hello boys, hello, hello, hello. Hmm, Nasreen Taj. अरे पुराने असेंडेड शार्ड फार्म की टेक्निक बताओ ब्रो, अभी इसकी जरूरत है। शार्ड्स फार्म करने तेरे को, शार्ड्स लौंडे।
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and it got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
Sorry, Poppy.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Barbarically.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
ठीक है भैया, ये भी सही है.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay, buddy. Okay. लगदर हो गया ओदा भी के मेरा भी नहीं लगता. Speak to portrait of Professor Niam Fitzgerald. Map.
Off on another adventure, are we?
KA Gotsub Gamer. ये क्या है भाई? कोई ना मेरे भाई, जो मर्जी लिख लो. Who cares?
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back. We were on our way home. One of them saw me.
He didn't want...
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck as he fell, and then he was...
Bye.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. We all have our...
Yes.
And we...
To be honest,
thank you again for saving me.
I'm really done with side quests.
All of the praise you have received.
Yes, another inflating charm. How many times do I have to tell you not to use it on other people?
ओ भाई ये टेबल के अंदर फंसी हुई है. अरे अरे भोजनालय. मैं हेडमास्टर बन जाता हूँ. अटेंशन.
Revelio.
ये मैं हमेशा से करने था. हैरी पॉटर. Hello, Mr. Potter. We are in the map chamber. यार मैप चेंबर जाने का रास्ता कहाँ से था यार? फक, मैं फिर भूल गया. हट जाओ हट जाओ हट जाओ.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it...
आजकल मैं मेन क्वेस्ट खत्म करके बैक टू डेस्टिनी. अरे तो मैं फिर वहीं आ गया.
Revelio.
Mhm. Finally.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear. Have a look at the map.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I...
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to act...
I understand.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there.
Oh my headmaster.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Finally headmaster ऑफिस खुल जाएगा. Let's go.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we...
And sir, there's something else.
He knew Miriam?
He liked her so much that he let her leave with it. Despite...
I don't know what to say. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
Believe it or not.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's...
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look...
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into?
It does. One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Isn't it illegal to drink polyjuice?
How do you feel? Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind.
I see. But what if Professor Black...
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you...
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber. Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I... Well,
I did? I did? Yeah.
साइफर प्रणय तो सेव कर ले। जर ना वो लेके आता है हॉकमून। ठीक है, जर पता ना तेरे को? तो जर हॉकमून लेके आता है, तो हॉकमून का ओपनिंग शॉट वाला रोल जब वो लेके आए तो उसके काम आएगा साइफर। अदरवाइज साइफर का कोई यूज नहीं है। निकाल सकता है तो एक स्पैरो है वो निकाल ले, बाकी कुछ भी नहीं।
I assure you.
I guess हॉकमून भी लॉक्ड है एक्सपेंशन के पीछे।
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
मेरे को कह रहा क्या भाई? Sorry mate, sorry.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh,
Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
Almost फंस गया था.
Some breathing room?
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job. Scroop! Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah, yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha!
Toujours pur.
Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
भागो भागो भागो.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
But wait a second, where is the headmaster office?
Incendio.
Dun 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 dun.
Levioso.
What did you fix like this?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
बाप रे बाप, इतनी ऊपर है हेडमास्टर का ऑफिस।
Revelio.
प्लीज टेल मी पहुंच गया मैं? नहीं पहुंचा। Dude. Am I here? I guess I'm here.
The
What are
gargoyle.
these?
That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio.
Toujours.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal.
Wait a second. Level 3. Level 2. Okay.
Hello, Hamora.
पहले सब कुछ अनलॉक कर देते हैं यहाँ पर।
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
नाइस। हंटर क्लास पीवीपी में बहुत बहुत स्ट्रांग है ब्रो, बहुत स्ट्रांग।
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place,
ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
नाइस।
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
How could this happen?
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
नहीं 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 नहीं। Shit.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I think this is about the Deathly Hallows. I got the cloak. Now I'm gonna get the wand. Then I'm gonna get the resurrection thing. हाँ डेथली एलोस वाली बॉन्ड है ब्रो. ये दिखती वैसी है. Brilliant. I love it. Wait a second, let me savor this moment यार. Oh, I have dreamed of it since I was a kid, I guess. जब पढ़ी थी मैंने डेथली एलोस. Give me thy wand. Let me lick thy wand. Oh, sorry, wrong emotions. But
I've never felt such power.
रख नहीं पाऊंगा ना ये wand.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh my god, so fucking powerful, bro. Excellent wand, bro. Excellent. Such power. मैं ही यूज कर सकता हूँ बट डिसेंडो वगैरह. चलो ठीक है, ओके व्हाटएवर.
Protego. Bombarda.
Oh shit, bro.
Descendo. Bombarda.
Repulsor. Bombarda. Bombarda.
What is this power, bro?
Repulsor. Descendo. Bombarda. Repulsor. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descendo.
ओ ब्रो मजा ही आ गया यार, स्वाद आ गया। So good. So good. I love the fact that this wand is so powerful. Come at me, bitch. Bring it on. Let's fight.
Protego. Bombarda. Repulsor. Descendo. Repulsor. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Descendo. Defendo. Descendo. Repulsor. Bombarda.
You wanna bring it on? Bring it on.
Defendo. Protego. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso.
Feed me more.
Protego. Bombarda. Descendo. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defender. Bombarda.
Where are you running off to, bitch? Come fight me like a man. Or a skeleton, I guess. La 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 la. La 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 Random.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
I knew it, bro. Deathly Hallows. I knew it. I fucking knew it. But wait a second. Isn't it a resurrection stone? So I have to die or kill myself. ये किस तरह का ट्रायल हुआ भाई? Wait. Doesn't make any sense. The stone is for resurrection. How come I have to use it in my trials? Weird.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
Atrocious. Death is something which I can't avoid. So maybe I have to die. To pass this challenge.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Dude, so I have to use the stone for you. Come on.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Wow. Nice. I like it.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
There is no light without a shadow, and there is no shadow without a light.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do.
This woman is
Everyone
crazy.
in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Cannot take away pain, bro. Pain is what makes you human.
In. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to
See, crazy. The woman gone mad. Killer. Avada Kedavra. Killer. Avada Kedavra का हिंदी वर्जन क्या था? दक्षिण भरनासम. Awada Kedavra.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
लोल शराब पिला दी उसको. I think that's the end of part 3, boys. I shall commence the stream. अगर तो नई क्वेस्ट है तो meet Sebastian on the long coast. Phoenix Rising, speak with Deek. नई क्वेस्ट है बॉयस. तो अगर ये नई क्वेस्ट है then I shall commence the stream here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? चलो थोड़ा सा उड़ लेते हैं, क्या ही जाता है.
What are you up to now?
Come on, Bugbeak. Let's go.
Go!
अगर पुराने वो खेल रहा है ना, तो हंटर स्टार्ट किया है तो पीवीपी खेलना शुरू कर हंटर के साथ। हंटर बहुत ही बढ़िया पीवीपी में।
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
यो सेबास्टियन,
I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came.
भाई मेरे को
I spotted
स्लिदरीन में जाना
droves of
था बट
Ranrock's
मेरे को
loyalists
रेवन
heading
क्लॉ
off
में
the
फेंक दिया
coast.
सालों ने।
Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock. It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you. We don't have a choice.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Travel to switch parks. डिफिकल्टी का सेट किया मैंने गेम की। नॉर्मल है आई गेस, ठीक है। सेकंड लास्ट डिफिकल्टी है, फिर भी इतनी हार्ड नहीं लग रही है गेम। यार मैं सही बताऊं, हार्ड में सिलेक्ट करना चाहता हूं बट मुझे पता नहीं, डिमांडिंग गेम प्ले चैलेंज, मुझे पता नहीं कितना हार्ड हो जाएगा ये। इतना हार्ड ना हो जाए ना कि मेरी चूतड़ दीवार पे चिपक जाए और वहां से उतारे भी ना जाए। देखते हैं, ये तेरे चीट मोड दिखाता हूँ मैं गेम का। ठीक है, ऐसे गायब हो गए, ऐसे गए, ला 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 टिचके आओ, ला 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 टिचके आओ।
You will regret coming
Cabalso! Descendo! Confringo!
See, too easy for me. हैकर भाई, हैकर है, हैकर है।
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
ओ भाई,
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
एक मिनट, मेरा कैरेक्टर लेवल काफी बढ़ गया होगा। अरे यार मैं फुल हूँ उस पे यार, फक। क्या करूँ अब मैं? यार तू यहाँ रुकेगा 1 मिनट? मैं जरा गियर वगैरह बदल के आया ना। करंटली अनअवेलेबल। यार ऐसे मत करो यार, मेरे पास गियर बेचने को है ब्रो। शिट ब्रो, आई हैड टू कंटिन्यू। चलो कोई ना, थोड़े से ही पैसे जाएंगे। ऑलमोस्ट एंड पे पहुंच ही गया हूँ मैं गेम की। ठीक है, उल जलूल कुछ नहीं करना, मेन स्टोरी करो। चलो चलो शाबाश।
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut. Revelio.
चलो बॉयस, क्या कहते हो? छुप के लड़ूं कि सीधा जाके बीच में घुस के लड़ूं? जैसे कहोगे वैसे लड़ लूंगा, मेरे को कोई दिक्कत ही नहीं है। यार ये छुप छुप के स्पेलिंग तो ये नहीं होते हैं यार।
You ought to cut back on pudding. Are you quite finished?
Whoops. Crucio.
Not quite.
Arresto momentum. Defendo. Imperio.
Wait a fucking second. कोई और बच गया क्या? अरे यार गियर इन्वेंटरी फुल और इतना सारा लूट पड़ा है भाई। अबे तेरे को समझ नहीं आता क्या? लड़ रहा हूँ मैं।
They got what they deserved.
भाई मैं तो छुप के जाने की कोशिश कर रहा था,
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about
पर
dead
जा ही नहीं
goblins,
पाया।
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists went
भाई ये
further
बंदा बड़ा
than
कॉकी है, बहुत ज्यादा।
Let's keep going.
शिट यार। Your gear inventory is full. वही तो कह रहा सी मैं कि छुप के स्पेलिंग बहुत गलत है यार। वो छुप नहीं कुछ और ही लग रहा था।
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silk to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
ridiculous notions of ownership.
Ridiculous. अरे ऊपर चढ़ बे, इधर आ क्रूसियो। वहीं खड़ जा, ठीक है? रुका हुआ है ना वहाँ, अब मेरे पास आ।
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
GTA 6 ਕਦੋਂ ਆਣੀ ਹੈ? bro 2025 ਚ ਆਏਗੀ। ਨਾਲੇ GTA 6 ਲਈ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹਾਰਡਵੇਅਰ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਨਾ, that is like top notch ਹਾਰਡਵੇਅਰ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ। GTA 6 ਦਾ ट्रेलर देख ब्रो, बहुत क्रेजी ट्रेलर है, बहुत क्रेजी। इट्स नॉट जस्ट अ गेम, प्रॉपर मतलब रियल लाइफ वो बनाता है इन्होंने। रॉकस्टार हमेशा ही कर दिया ब्रो, इंडस्ट्री स्टैंडर्ड्स ना रॉकस्टार ही सेट कर दिए। रॉकस्टार जो भी लेके आती है ना अगले 10 साल तक वही इंडस्ट्री स्टैंडर्ड्स रहने हैं, वैसी ही ग्राफिक्स आने हैं, वैसा ही कुछ बनता है। इवन इफ दिस गेम इज है ना हॉगवर्ट्स आई है 2023 च, स्टिल इस गेम ਦੇ ग्राफिक GTA 5 ਨਾਲੋਂ मैं कहूँगा बहुत ज़्यादा हो है। ਹੁਣ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਮੇਰੇ GPU ਦੀ ਉਹ ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਬॉटम लेफ्ट ਤੇ ना मेरा GPU यूटिलाइजेशन देख 65% है, 120 फ्रेम आने हैं। मैं जो GTA 5 हाले भी चलावा ना, वे बेटर फ्रेम्स आएंगे, वे बेटर फ्रेम्स, क्योंकि ये ऑप्टिमाइज बहुत बढ़िया तरीके नाल की हुई है। वो गेम पीसी के लिए, कंसोल्स के लिए इतना बढ़िया तरीके से ऑप्टिमाइज किया ना, ये बिल्कुल ऑप्टिमाइज नहीं है।
Most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
ये बस ऐसे ही बना के फेंक दी गेम, कंसोल्स के लिए मेनली डेवलप हुई है ये गेम।
Revelio.
अरे बाप रे बाप, बंदे ही बहुत हैं। Who cares bro?
Imperio. Arresto momentum. Findo. Arresto momentum.
पीसी दे स्पेक्स ब्रो, मेरा पीसी है, एक मिनट रुक जा बताता हूँ। हाँ बताता हूँ।
Sebastian.
अरे यार ये बातें करने लगे।
Lord Gok said.
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or...
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. I do trust you. And I don't think I can...
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work.
Agreed.
तो मैं क्या कर रहा था, मेरे पीसी के स्पेक्स 32 GB या 64 GB रैम है। अब मेरे को रैम का याद नहीं है। i7 है 13th Gen, 4070 Ti है, जो कि मैं एक्चुअली रिग्रेट करता हूँ, क्योंकि मेरे को 30,000 महंगा पड़ता 4080, बट मेरे पास उस टाइम आई डेंट हैव द कैश ऑन मी, है ना। मेरे पास इतना ही कैश था कि मैं 4070 Ti ही ले पाऊँ, तो 4070 Ti ले लिया था मैंने। बट स्टिल यार, अगर मैं एक हफ्ता और रुक के 4080 ले लेता ना, वे बेटर होता 4080। फ्यूचर इन्वेस्टमेंट थी बेसिकली 4080। अभी मेरे को इन फ्यूचर मेरे को बदलना पड़ेगा जीपीयू यार, आज से 2 साल में या 2.5 साल में, क्योंकि जिस हिसाब से ग्राफिक्स वगैरह और ये सब रे ट्रेसिंग वगैरह ये सब आ रहा है ना। अभी इसकी भी सेटिंग्स देख ले यार तू, रुक मैं सेटिंग दिखाता हूँ, ठीक है। हॉगवर्ट्स डिमांडिंग गेम है, ठीक है। रिकमेंडेड सेटिंग्स पे ये अल्ट्रा पे रखा हुआ है इसने, सब कुछ अल्ट्रा पे रखा है, ठीक है। बट स्टिल 120 FPS के आसपास आता है, विच इज ओके आई गेस। बट तुम्हें चाहिए, अगर तुम एक्चुअल में गेमिंग बहुत स्मूथ करना चाहते हो ना, कि मूवमेंट स्मूथ हो, सब कुछ स्मूथ हो, ग्राफिक्स अच्छे आए, तो 160 ये सब बढ़िया होता है। तो मुझे लगता है 4080 लेना चाहिए था मेरे को रुक के, बट ठीक है व्हाटएवर। 1 साल बाद बनवा लेंगे दोबारा पीसी, क्या ही दिक्कत है। ये रख लूंगा मैं, ये मैं स्ट्रीमिंग के लिए रख दूंगा ना बिल्कुल ही, कि हाँ भाई जो स्ट्रीम के लिए मेरे पीसी पे लोड पड़ता है वो मैं अलग से। एलगाटो वगैरह तो मैं नहीं लेने लगा यार, एलगाटो तो बुलशिट चीज़ है। 16,000 रुपये लगाता है बंदा जस्ट फॉर अ रिकॉर्डिंग डिवाइस, जो एक्सटर्नली रिकॉर्ड करता है चीज़ें बस।
So far so good.
और 16,000 भी स्टार्टिंग प्राइस है इसका, एलगाटो का, कि मतलब जो लोएस्ट वेरिएंट है ना एलगाटो का, वो 16,000 का है। जितना हाई जाता रहेगा एचडी वगैरह में, 2K वगैरह ये सब। अच्छा, प्रॉब्लम मेन ये भी है कि जो ये 4070 Ti, 4080 और 4090, ये तीनों कार्ड्स ना, ये तीनों के तीनों कार्ड्स 2K गेमिंग के लिए बने हैं। ये बने ही नहीं है उसके लिए, क्या कहते हैं इसको, 1080, हाँ 1080 गेमिंग के लिए बने नहीं है ये कार्ड्स। सो अगर मैं 2K स्क्रीन पे चलाता हूँ तो बेटर परफॉर्मेंस आएगी। बट मेरे पास जो मॉनिटर है अभी, जो मेरा प्राइमरी मॉनिटर है ना, जिसपे गेमिंग करता हूँ मैं, जिसपे HDR वगैरह है एंड ऑल दैट, वो 1080 है। जो मेरा सेकेंडरी मॉनिटर है वो 2K है, बट उसमें HDR नहीं है, और वो बहुत लो स्पेक मॉनिटर है बेसिकली, उसमें बस 2K है। देखूंगा मैं LG का ना मॉनिटर आएगा ना, तो वो देखूंगा। देखते हैं बाकी।
Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Incendio.
अरे तो मेरे उड़ा उड़ा के मार रहे हैं।
Accio. Incendio.
ਦਾ ਕੀ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਗੇਮਿੰਗ ਲਈ, कंसोल बेटर नहीं होया फिर यार। कंसोल पता क्या है ब्रो, पीसी च ये है कि हाउ डू एक्सप्लेन इट टू यू, पीसी च ना बहुत मैंने एवें है कि फ्रीनेस बहुत है। कंसोल्स ना ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਬਾਈਂਡ ਕਰਦੇ हैं, प्लस कीबोर्ड एंड माउस पे गेमिंग करना ना इज वे बेटर देन टू गेम ऑन अ कंट्रोलर। मैं पिछले 8-9 साल से कंट्रोलर पे ही था, पिछले 4 महीने पहले ही मैं कीबोर्ड माउस पे आया हूँ, एंड बिलीव मी ब्रो, कीबोर्ड माउस बहुत बेटर है, बहुत बेटर है। मतलब लोगों को लगता है ऐसा, बट सीरियसली कंसोल से वे बेटर है। कंसोल पता है किन लोगों के लिए, कंसोल उन लोगों के लिए जो जॉब वगैरह करके आए घर पे और 2-3 घंटे उनको गेमिंग के लिए मिलते हैं, तो उन्होंने एक बटन दबाया और बस गेम ऑन कर ली। पीसी पे प्रॉब्लम्स बहुत हैं डेफिनेटली, नेट टाइप प्रॉब्लम्स और प्रॉब्लम्स ये सब। तो पीसी उनके लिए बना है जो बहुत ही तगड़े एंथुजियस्ट हैं गेमिंग के लिए। अदरवाइज तुम कंसोल ही लो यार, कंसोल बेटर है। कंसोल पे कोई ऐसे दिया, मतलब कोई ऐसे झमेला नहीं है एंड ऑल दैट, सिर्फ आए बटन दबाया गेम खेल ली।
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
प्लस ये है कि जैसे मैं प्ले स्टेशन पे गेमिंग करता था राइट, तो प्ले स्टेशन को मुझे 5,000 रुपये साल का एक देना पड़ता था, सिर्फ उनके ऑनलाइन सर्वर एक्सेस करने के लिए, कि मैं ऑनलाइन गेमिंग कर सकूं। उसके अलावा मुझे गेम्स खरीदने के अलग से 7-8 हज़ार रुपये देने पड़ते थे। अब पीसी पे क्या है कि गेम्स ना रीजनली प्राइस्ड होती हैं स्टीम पे एटलीस्ट। तो जो मेरी मेन गेम है डेस्टिनी, वो किसी टाइम 1,500 रुपये की होती थी पीसी पे। सेम गेम कंसोल पे साली 6,000 रुपये की थी।
Spiders are determined to make a meal of us. I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
अपने अपने फायदे हैं यार, पीसी का और फायदा है।
Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Crucio. Findo. Arresto Memento. Defendo.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
पीसी महंगा पड़ता है बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट, अगर तुम कंसोल पे गेमिंग, अगर तुम गेमर हो ना, बहुत तगड़े गेमर हो, तो कंसोल तुम्हें ज्यादा कॉस्टली पड़ेगा। जैसे पीसी अगर 2-2.5 लाख का पड़ता है इन इंडियन रुपीस, राइट, कंसोल तुम्हें 50,000 का पड़ता है, राइट। इवेंचुअली क्या होता है, 2 से 3 साल के अंदर अंदर तुम कम से कम भी ना करते 50 से लाख रुपए के बीच बीच में कंसोल पे गेम्स बाय करने में लगा दोगे, तो उतने का ही पड़ गया।
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
दिल्ली तो मिल रहा है PS5 60 गेम्स, क्या लिखा है भाई तूने, 60 गेम्स 55K दा नवा 60 गेम्स, बट गेम्स डिपेंड करती है ना बड़ी, गेम्स कौन सी है, ट्रिपल ए टाइटल्स हैं, डबल ए टाइटल्स हैं, इंडी गेम्स हैं, क्या है, गेम्स भी डिफरेंट तरीके की है ना यार। अब जैसे हॉगवर्ट्स है, इट्स अ ट्रिपल ए टाइटल गेम, राइट, ये तुम्हें कोई नहीं देगा फ्री में, जहां तक मेरी नॉलेज है गेम्स के बारे में, ये तो कोई भी नहीं देने लगा तुम्हें फ्री में। अगर दे रहा है तो या तो वो बंदा सी है, या उस बंदे को पता नहीं है, या फिर तुम्हारी किस्मत बहुत अच्छी है कि तुम्हें ऐसा बंदा मिल गया। एंड टू बी ऑनेस्ट, कंसोल्स वगैरह अगर लेने हैं ना इंडिया में, तो ऑफिशियली किसी सर्टिफाइड बंदे से ही लेने चाहिए। ये लोग क्या करते हैं, जो मेरा पहला PS4 था ना यार, उसमें मेरे को क्या हुआ था कि मैंने वो PS4 खरीदा एक बंदे से 5,000 कम में, बट प्रॉब्लम ये होगी कि वो PS4 इंडिया का था ही नहीं, वो PS4 था सिंगापुर का, ठीक है, उस बंदे ने इंपोर्ट करवाए थे PS4 सिंगापुर से, और उस साले ने मेरे को 5,000 कम में बेचा, बट गारंटी ही नहीं कोई थी उसकी, और मुझे पता नहीं था इस टाइम वो। अरे मिस्टर अंगद तलवार, व्हाट्सअप ब्रो।
Not really my style. A bit much.
Arresto momentum. Cruise.
अरे धक्के क्या मार रही है मेरे को, इधर आ।
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
और कौन भाई, व्हाट्सअप।
Glacier. Defender. Imperio.
अबे धक्के किसको मार रहा, चौसड़ी के, इधर आ, इधर आ।
Descendo. Glacier. Compulso. Getting through the cavern
Bitch
can't
boys.
have been the only challenge.
मेरे से पंगे ले रहे थे साले। और गोंजर भाई, लॉन्ग टाइम नो सेक्सी।
Confringo! You've seen rune symbols like these before. Finding his chests, luck or instinct?
ऑलमोस्ट एंड पे पहुंच ही गया हूं मैं ब्रो इस गेम के। अरे मेरे को बस वो स्पेल सीखना है यार, अवाडा का डावरा, वही स्पेल रह गया मेरा। यही स्पेल बचा बस। एक बार ये स्पेल आ जाए चिथड़ा फाड़ दूंगा इस गेम के मैं। ऐसी कोई गेम ही नहीं है जो मुझे चैलेंज कर सके। ठीक है। कुछ भी नहीं है।
I'd imagine we need to find 3 rune symbols to open the door.
मुझे भी समझ आ रहा है बड़ी 3 रून सिंबल चाहिए अपने को, बट थर्ड वाला ढूंढना पड़ेगा ना। एक तो ये रहा। अच्छा जमाओ।
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sex spells. Ron Wingardium Leviosa. हा हा हा। मैंने कोशिश की यार, बहुत कोशिश की मैंने, बट स्कर्ट तो असेंड नहीं की, मेरी मेंटेलिटी असेंड कर चुकी है। नाउ आई एम अ सेमी फेमिनिस्ट। और कौंजर भाई एनिमल मूवी देखी क्या? भाई एनिमल मूवी देखो यार बॉयज, बहुत बहुत बढ़िया मूवी है। तुम्हारी गर्लफ्रेंड्स वगैरह जो मर्जी कहें, विंगारियम कपड़ा ये बोल नहीं सकता मैं स्ट्रीम पे, सॉरी। ओ भाई एमबी मन्नू आ गया अरे यार एक मिनट, इसको पहले पीड़ी तो कहते, पीड़ी तो। ओ भाई अरे मैंने ब्लॉक किया यार। अरे यार तो मार रहा है। भाई भाई इतना जोर के थोड़ी मारते हैं। ए भाई मत मार भाई प्लीज ब्रो। अबे मारना बंद कर मेरे भाई, मर जाऊंगा मैं ऐसे। ये ले ये ले ये ले पीड़ी तो। ओ भाई कौन सा टीम वर्क भाई, मैंने ही मारा उसको। टीम वर्क। झापड़ मारूंगा ना ऐसा दीवार पे चिपक जाएगा जाके। टीम वर्क का लगा। अपनी वॉन्ड ही तो हिलाता रहेगा। हा हा हा। अपनी वॉन्ड ही हिलानी चाहिए यार, दूसरों की क्यों हिलाओ। दूसरों की वॉन्ड हिलाऊंगा तो वो तो गई हो जाएगा ना।
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
यार ब्रो इस पे रिपेयरो मारना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को। अब कहाँ जाना किसको पता है यार। अरे ऐसी टीम, ये पता है, ये वो लोग हैं, वो याद है आपको कॉन्जर भाई, डे वन में क्रोटा में ऐसे इंशाल्लाह बॉयज हो जाएगा, ये वो है, ये वो है। करना कराना कुछ नहीं है। कहाँ जाना है भाई मेरे को, कहाँ जाना है। जाना तो यही है बट जाऊं कैसे मैं।
Reparo.
रिपेयर हो, ऑब्वियसली आई न्यू इट। लगा सब पता भाई को।
That was a piece of work. More than one.
भाई साहब एमबी नुन्नू को मारना मुश्किल हो गया था भाई, गेंडा साला कलुआ। इसके बाद शारफील्ड ही खेलूंगा ब्रो, इसके बाद शारफील्ड की प्लेलिस्ट बना के शारफील्ड ही खेलूंगा। अभी एक्चुअली एलन वेक खत्म की ना मैंने, एलन वेक 2 बहुत बहुत प्यारी गेम है ब्रो, बहुत प्यारी, मतलब इससे तो बहुत बेटर है। हॉगवर्ट्स ठीक है गेम, नॉस्टैल्जिया पे कैरी करती है तुम्हें कि हाँ भाई हैरी पॉटर और या फिर जो भी है तुम्हें, बट भाई एलन वेक 2 तो क्या गेम थी ब्रो, क्या ही गेम थी। इंसेन मजा आ गया भाई वो गेम खेल के। 100 आवर्स इन स्टारफील्ड, होली शेट। इतना इन्वेस्ट कहाँ से कर लिया भाई गेम में। अच्छी गेम है क्या वो। मैंने तो एंड स्टिल सो मच। यार मैंने तो सुना था कि वो गेम को काफी गालियां पड़ी हैं यार के, लाइक कुछ है नहीं ये करने को, और जिस हिसाब से प्रॉमिस थी वो गेम उस हिसाब से डिलीवर भी नहीं कर पाए। अच्छा, तभी 100 आवर्स हैं। लो वेल,
Find something.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
ये भी सही है। ये लूमोस की तो जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ती है यार।
Wingardium Leviosa.
अभी थोड़ी देर तक रजवंत भी आ जाएगा तो वो भी शुरू हो जाएगा। बट यार पीसी लेने के बाद तो भाई डेफिनेटली एग्री करता हूँ मैं, पीसी वे बेटर है कंसोल से यार। पहले 15-20 घंटे निकाल लियो वो मुश्किल है, उसके बाद एब्सोल्युटली हुक्ड। मुश्किल क्यों है, कुछ है नहीं है क्या 15-20 घंटे, कुछ भी नहीं है करने को क्या। बहुत मतलब स्पून फीडिंग टाइप चलती है कि हाँ भाई ये कर लो वो कर लो, यहाँ जाओ ये मारो, ऐसे ही चलता है क्या। ब्रो स्माइट तो खेलनी छोड़ चुका हूँ मैं आपको दिखाता हूँ तो ना। एपिक के लॉन्चर पे फ्री आई हुई थी। अबे यार मेरे को याद नहीं है उसका नाम क्या गेम का। बहुत बोरिंग अरे यार 15-20 घंटे मैं निकालूं बोरिंग चीज के लिए यार ब्रो, व्हाट आर यू सेइंग मैन। मैं तो सोच रहा हूँ ब्रो पीसी पे ना मॉन्स्टर हंटर ले लेते हैं दोबारा। यहाँ इंडिया में तो सेल पे आई हुई है अभी मॉन्स्टर हंटर वर्ल्ड, सनराइज वगैरह नहीं, वर्ल्ड लेते हैं दोबारा, और वर्ल्ड और आइसबॉर्न खेलते हैं यार, क्या कहते हो। हाँ प्रीडिसेसर। बट मेरा मॉन्स्टर हंटर वर्ल्ड खेलने का बहुत मन है यार, क्या गेम थी ब्रो, क्या ही गेम थी मतलब।
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
ओए ओए भोसड़ी के तेरे व्यू के चक्कर में मर गया था मैं नल्ला साला सपोला कहीं का स्लिदरीन इधर गांड मरा चल
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
कौन सा बैरियर भाई अरे कॉन्जर भाई
This journal entry sounds
और
worrisome.
बाकी भी बॉयज ब्रो एक मूवी है टॉक टू मी करके एक मिनट अभी तो शारफील्ड 15-20 के बाद इट्स लाइक मिनी स्टार वॉर्स यूनिवर्स डू व्हाटएवर यू वांट एक्सप्लोर प्लैनेट्स एक्सटेंडेड क्वेश्चन ऑल दैट ब्रो डोंट यू गिव मी द झांसाओ स्टार वॉर्स बड़ी यू नो स्टार वॉर्स के लिए कितने ही क्रेजी होते हैं लोग
Dead end. Must be almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
ओए भाई तू चुप कर जाएगा मैं चैट में बात कर रहा हूँ हैं अकल तमीज नहीं है कुछ भी है मैनर्स नहीं सिखाई किसी ने हाँ चल उधर मुंह करके खड़ा हो साला एनी हाउ तो मैं कह रहा था कि एक मूवी है टॉक टू मी करके यूके की मूवी है वो बॉयज क्या प्लॉट है उस मूवी का यार बहुत बहुत बढ़िया मूवी है वो मतलब मजा ही आ जाएगा यू शुड वॉच इट
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
टॉक टू मी भी अच्छी मूवी थी और कल मैंने ऐसे धक्के धक्के सिर से इविल डेड राइज भी देखी वो तो इतनी बेकार मूवी है ना यार इविल डेड राइज कुछ कुछ मतलब डरावना है ही नहीं उसमें आई वाज होपिंग फॉर अ मूवी जो मतलब डरावनी सी हो देख के फट जाए
I should be fluent in runic language by now.
ये क्या है रून 3 रून चाहिए होंगे एक ये है एक वो है एक ये है ठीक है ओए 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 मेरे से बातें करी मेरे से बातें सुबह केजे भी आया था स्ट्रीम में जब मैंने आई गेस 5 5:30 6 बजे के अराउंड शुरू की थी ना स्ट्रीम केजे भी आया था
Could this be another area Isadora created?
ऑब्वियसली यू नो केजे राइट
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient
ब्रिटिशर्स
magic.
मुठ मार के चले गए थे मुंबई में यू नो मेट तो केजे भी आया था तो केजे ने भी बात की थी यहाँ भी ये क्या है फ्लोर
I
पे
know
क्या है
from the memories I've seen that the keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
यार कॉन्जर भाई क्या कहते हो यार 4070 बेच के 4070 Ti बेच के 4080 ले लूं भाई क्या चल रहा है ये यहाँ जाऊं क्या मैं यहाँ ऊपर जाना होगा जाना तो वहां है जहाँ पर आइस बॉल है 4080 सुपर नहीं नहीं अरे एनवीडिया का वो आ गया ना अभी 50 सीरीज लॉन्च करने वाली है एनवीडिया
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
ये बंदा मेरे को बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं
Revelio.
अच्छा अंडरक्राफ्ट जाना न्यू सीरीज अबे 4 दिन पहले लॉन्च हुई है सुपर सीरीज
I cannot believe the journey this
एक
triptych
मिनट
took us on.
अगर सुपर सीरीज अभी लॉन्च हुई है तो इसका मतलब 50 सीरीज तो आने ही नहीं वाली 4080 सुपर वेट अ सेकंड बड़ी 4080 सुपर आ चुका है। एनवीडी ओए ईडिया 4080 सुपर एनवीडिया RTX 40 लीक्स है यार ये तो। एनवीडिया की ऑफिशियल साइट पे देखते हैं। 4080 Super Series, the graphic cards launching this 40 Super Series, sorry, with super fast AI. AI? What? अच्छा फ्रेम जनरेशन वगैरह ये सब उसमें बेटर होगा। ए भाई 4070 Ti सुपर कहाँ है? ओ बाप रे बाप, ये तो क्रेजी होने वाला है। एक मिनट जी फोर्स RTX 4080 सुपर लॉन्चेस जनवरी 17th स्टार्टिंग एट $600। क्या US डॉलर्स? It boasts 20% more CUDA cores than the GeForce RTX 4070 and its greater gaming max settings at 1440p. 2K gaming के लिए है ये basically. 102 what? 30 सीरीज तो आउटडेटेड हो चुकी है ब्रो। आई डोंट थिंक सो जिनके पास भी 3090 और ये सब कार्ड्स हैं। कैम्बोडियन डॉलर्स ठीक है ब्रो, ठीक है हाँ। बहुत फनी, बहुत हा 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 हा। Cambodian dollars. Founder edition direct from nvidia.com. Select the retailers and customers, including stock clocked and factory overclocked models, will be available for top ad in cards providers such as Asus, blah 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 blah, Zotac. 36 shaders. अरे 3070 Ti से तो मेरा ही कार्ड बेटर है 4070 Ti। The GeForce Super 4070 Ti सुपर। अरे यार मतलब बदलना पड़ेगा कार्ड यार। शिट भाई साहब। यार 4070 Ti के साथ कंपैरिजन क्यों नहीं है सुपर का यार? 3070 Ti और इसके साथ है, और ये RTX 2070 क्या कर रहा है यहाँ पर यार? ये रदड़ कार्ड में ये अभी तक मतलब वायबल है क्या ये कार्ड? लोग जो इसके साथ कंपेयर कर रहे हैं, क्या है ये बकरचोदी? RTX 4080 Super is 2 times faster than RTX 3080 Ti, और 3080 Ti से तो बेटर 4070 Ti है। भाई साहब लीप मार चुकी है मतलब इंडस्ट्री। अब लेना ही पड़ेगा कार्ड नया। लग ही रहा था मेरे को।
This is it. Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it. Huh.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Why this is bullshit, women. This is bullshit. You cannot take pain away
Isadora,
from a human.
we are all most
Pain
intrigued
makes you
to
grow.
hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
भाई ये orgy नहीं है, ये six sum हुआ ना, एक लड़की है वहाँ पर.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Bitch, you are pain in the ass. Take away. खुद को लेके चली जा bitch.
Isadora.
ओ भाई, निप्पल उखाड़ रही है उसका. ये निप्पल उठा लिया उसका.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Alright.
अरे ये वो goblin है यार. इससे मैं बात कर रहा हूँ.
Tell me more about what it is you stole.
Brackbor.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not.
ये सेम जो केजे को मारते ना कॉन्जरो तो हॉस्पिटल के पंखे की तरह चल पड़ता हो. ऐसे हॉस्पिटल के पंखे की तरह हंसता है वो.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
ये साला वो दोस्त है जो कॉलेज में मिलता है कि हाँ भाई तू सिगरेट पी सकता है, तू दारू भी पी सकता है.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
नहीं नहीं मेरे को कुछ नहीं करना है यार, मैं नहीं कर रहा ये सब उल्टे सल्टे मैजिक. अभी क्वेस्ट का क्या बना? Meet Sebastian and Annie outside the Fieldcroft. मेरे को लगता है अब मेरे को वो मिलेगा दक्षिण भरनासम. यार वो चाहिए मेरे को यार, अवाडा कडावरा, वो वाला मैजिक चाहिए मुझे।
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
आजा मेरे भाई बाहर, चल शाबाश।
Faster! Let's go!
बाप रे बाप, क्या ब्यूटीफुल गेम है ब्रो। हेलो, होला।
From a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Bro, please teach me
Solomon
Avada
can't
Kedavra,
take Anne
bro.
from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Please, I'll suck your dick, bro. Please teach me Avada Kedavra. Please.
Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
भाई अवाडा कडावरा सिखा देना, कहाँ जा रहा है यार? भाई भाई देख, भाई देख, सुन 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 मत, मादर भाग गया यार। भाग ही गया यार। फक ब्रो, प्लीज टीच मी Avada Kedavra, bro. Okay, I need to get my broomstick out. La la la.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're
Popping
sincere.
that cherry, bro.
There's something
Popping that
about
cherry.
them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
Centaurs are known for being wise. Centaurs don't know any more than the rest of us. क्या चूज करूं?
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just...
भाई
Never
बच्ची
mind.
है वो यार.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. I've...
But you know how I
We've
have
no
a soft
secrets to hide.
spot for
Speaking of secrets, I do want to
women
tell
who
you
are
why Victor Rook was
5
after
foot
me.
4 and 5 foot 5.
He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Green.
हाँ blah 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 blah. अरे 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 अरे. ये क्या हो रहा है भाई?
What do you think you're doing here?
I'm fucking your mom. Okay, never mind.
We
Sorry,
were
bro.
hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
घोड़े लेंगे देख. ओ भाई, ये तो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग होगा.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
अरे Mandalorian.
Please, old fool.
This is the way, my friend.
This herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
बाप रे.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Holy shit, bro. Sigma male.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me
Golden
before I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
ये ऐसी लड़कियां मरवाती होती हैं, पता है?
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest.
ओ भाई, 6 viewers. Boys,
I, on the other hand,
like
must go
कर
speak
देना
with the
यार,
herd.
boys stream को.
Find me after you have done this.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal.
मुझे बात सुननी नहीं है तेरी यार.
I don't.
तू वैसी लड़की है, मुझे तेरी बात सुननी नहीं है. Fuck off.
I'll let you know what I find.
हाँ, लाइक कर दो या लिक कर दो, दोनों में से तुम्हारी ऑप्शन है यार. I don't mind anything. Find यार, मेरे को लगता है कि अगर मैं थोड़ी देर रुक जाऊं तो मुझे नई क्वेस्ट आ जाएगी. अरे यार रुक जा. इस पे क्रूसियो मार सकता हूँ क्या मैं? अरे नहीं मार सकता यार. यार क्यों नहीं यूज कर सकता मैं? चलो ठीक है, कोई ना, व्हाटएवर. घोड़ों ने तो ली नहीं. क्या कौन सी गेम बता रहे थे? स्टार फॉर्ज.
Off on another adventure, are we?
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now?
अरे ये क्या चल रहा है? लेफ्ट वाला जीतेगा, लेफ्ट वाला जीतेगा। कम ऑन कम ऑन, मार मार उसको, मार मार। ओप्स, ठीक है। मेरे को सट्टा लगाना ही नहीं चाहिए यार। यार ये बंदा इतना प्यारा गिटार बजाता ना, या जो भी है, ये क्या कहते हैं इसको। ठीक है, मेरे को यहाँ जाना है। स्वॉर्ड फाइट, और उसके बाद ब्रिंजल। हा हा हा, इफ दैट्स योर स्वॉर्ड अंगद तलवार, देन आई फील सॉरी फॉर यू। ये तो बहुत पतली स्वॉर्ड होगी यार। अरे मैं भोजनालय में जा रहा हूँ, पता है? ये भोजनालय का, ये रो कौन रहा है? ये क्या चल रहा है? ओ माँ ओ बूट फाड़ दी भाई इसकी। अरे बाप रे बाप, ये क्या कर रहा है भाई तू? ओ भाई, तू कॉन्ट्रैक्ट असासिन से है क्या? ये क्या कर दिया भाई? ओके, वेलकम टू भोजनालय।
Some days are more difficult than others.
अरे यार, मेरे को नहीं बात करनी दीदी तुमसे यार, तुम बहुत बोरिंग हो यार।
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He
रनिंग
should
विद
still
हिम?
be here.
अरे यार, आई एम सॉरी, इट्स नॉट योर फॉल्ट, आई एम
I'm
सॉरी।
sorry now.
हाँ, ब्ला 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 ब्ले 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 ब्ले।
Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
फ्रेंड जोन कर रखा है इस बंदी ने मेरे को। अब मैं क्या करूं? लेवल 27, मेरा लेवल क्या है? 24। फक, ये तो गड़बड़ होगी। Why are you running? इसका मतलब साइड क्वेस्ट करके मेरे को लेवल बढ़ाना पड़ेगा। ओए, यहाँ पर एक लड़की पता टेबल के अंदर घुसी होती है। कहाँ गई वो लड़की? मैं स्पीच दूंगा, स्पीच दूंगा। हैरी पॉटर, you have been a bastard child. हैरी पॉटर, पॉटर, पॉटर। नहीं दे सकता क्या स्पीच में? फक। ओए ओए ओए,
Revelio.
अरे बाप रे बाप। चलो, एनीवे बॉयज, नहीं, एक मिनट। The thing is, क्वेस्ट के हिसाब से मीट पॉपी नियर द आयरन डील, मुझे 27 लेवल का होना पड़ेगा, ठीक है? और मेरा करंट लेवल है 24, ठीक है? +3, तो अभी तो टाइम लगेगा। अरे यार बाप रे बाप कितने ज्यादा वो हैं यार। तो इसका मतलब मुझे साइड क्वेस्ट वगैरह ये सब करनी पड़ेगी यार जाके। नहीं करना चाहता यार, मैं नहीं करना चाहता ब्रो, प्लीज लेट मी जस्ट फकिंग बी डन विद मेन क्वेस्ट ब्रो।
Deke has some exciting news to share.
चाड़ा मार दूंगा मैं तेरे को। ठीक है इसमें एक्साइटिंग न्यूज़ वगैरह फकिंग। भाई तुम लोग देखो यार वो मूवी, क्या कहते हैं उस मूवी को, मैं भूल गया। हाँ टॉक टू मी, बहुत बढ़िया मूवी है यार, बहुत बढ़िया। बिल्कुल रिग्रेट नहीं करोगे उस मूवी को। बहुत बढ़िया मूवी है यार, बहुत बढ़िया। अनलाइक मी। बहुत बढ़िया मूवी है, बड़ी बहुत बढ़िया। चलो एनी हाउ, आज की स्ट्रीम को यही एंड करता हूँ मैं, कल आता हूँ बॉयस। कल कंटिन्यू करते हैं बॉयस। बहुत शुक्रिया यार ज्वाइन करने के लिए, है ना। थैंक्स फॉर द लाइक्स, सी या।